Okay. And we are live. So, yesterday on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, what happened? Well, we had the double meetings, the meeting of Sigismund with the council and the meeting of all the allies of Wenceslas. The allies of Wenceslas had some trouble making a plan, but in the end they came up with they're gonna wait for winter for Sigismund to retreat, but they're gonna have to make an army. However, during the meanwhile, Sigismund had some trouble with the town council in Kuttenberg, but Otto von Burgo's force attacked the castle where the Wenceslas forces were reunited and killed a bunch of people. So we fled, escaped to the Devil's Den, and now we're preparing for a counterattack. We're gonna be assaulting Otto von Burgo's castle by stealing a cannon. And to do that, we need to infiltrate a place and become part of the artillery regiment. So it's once again time for Henry Super Spy to go in Super Spy Super. Anyway, on the side note, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out on Friday, and I really want to finish this game before Monster Hunter comes out. It's been a month since we've been playing it, and we've had lots of fun, and I want to see the story to its conclusion, so we'll be focusing mainly on main story quests from now on. Anyway, let's get started. Hopefully today we can go do most of the quests that are going to be leading up to the finale, because I'm hoping we're somewhat near to it. And tomorrow we can go for the finale.
Quick.
We'll see. Anyway, let's infiltrate this camp with Catherine's help as usual. We'll do what must be done. Excuse me.
Nice and slow.
Oh, there's Catherine.
Whoa.
She always has the blue dress. Hey, spy time. What happened to Nebakov?
Damn it, I'm sorry.
Blah blah blah.
There is
A good.
no.
You have that.
Do you know it?
I'm a.
Did
Not now. I'm sorry.
no?
Henry?
Zizka sent me.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All
I think
right.
we all.
But you better come this evening. You're too
Evening.
easily.
Well, time to wait. Evening. I don't know what evening means, so we'll go for 6 o'clock in the evening, see if that's the correct time. I think we're mostly set for the end game by now. So by evening, do you mean now or later?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
Bleh. You mean nighttime? If you want nighttime, you should have said nighttime. Just switch seats.
I'm here.
So I haven't.
Bleh. Can I get some food from a bathhouse lady person? I want some food. Some preserved foods. Dried stuff. Oh, does only have cooked stuff? Oh well. Here's Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Boop. I can eat my own cooked chicken. Yum. And some wine. Alright. And wait an hour. Let me just wait for Mutt to be done with his meal. Wait an hour.
You silly doggy.
Is it time, Catherine? Please say yes.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop us.
Undressing. Oh, the
I
bath.
want to talk here.
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Right.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
It's different with you. Just Teresa.
Well, yeah.
And the Lady of
Only
Tomberg.
my Teresa. Once, when we were going past this pond,
You got bitten by midges, did you? Or I hope you don't intend to start telling me about your conquests. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
that's right. It's about von Burgov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We're gonna steal it.
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
When are they moving out?
When are the Praggers?
That's what you're supposed to find. But it looks like they got held up for some reason.
Where's
In the upper part of the camp where they've put up a palisade. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
They won't let her, huh?
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Well, that's something. How can I join? That's the most important information.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Alright then.
And once
Find out when they're supposed to go to, and once you've got it sorted out with them.
Yeah. What about a kiss for luck? We gotta get some of our speech skill up.
well, it all sounds pretty.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. Is there anything else?
Who else knows?
Do you know anything else about the?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. You know them better than I do, in fact.
Oh, those fucking bastards.
Calm down.
Okay.
What's it like?
Not really. You know what it's like.
Yeah.
Hot-blooded and all.
Is there anything I should?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just they get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
Although what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Okay.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me,
Oh boy.
but that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Okay, so I have my clothes on. Get enlisted. Well, we might as well. Anyway, we already knew most of this information because we've been scouting out the camp much earlier than Catherine.
Easy, good horse.
Except for the information specific on the Praggers. That was mostly all new. Anyway, to the shooting range. Says they're gonna be artillerymen. If I remember right, oh,
Whoa.
an argument.
And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse?
Who are you?
You do not know who I am.
Nothing.
You and half the camp.
Sorry.
Then do
Okay. Weird argument. Oh, there's Crow. That was lucky.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Wines.
Neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I beat Lord Garbo in a duel.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But The men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
Oh. I'm an experienced spy, you know. I'm a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
No, it isn't. I just want to serve King Sigismund.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case.
In the
You know
Nabokov
what?
siege.
I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
Jeez.
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs.
I said lots of things.
Well, but we'll have to try you out first in any case.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you?
Oh
How many
boy.
more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
If you pay me well, I'll do my best.
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses. to
Oh
be
boy.
precise.
More
And a very
detective
important
stuff.
cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
Musa,
That's
why?
what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
Alright. What is the
What if
charter?
there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
Alright
What,
then.
take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
Oh.
And you're only telling me this now?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Yes,
Try not
please.
to get yourself killed.
Alright. Let's go to the infirmary. Maybe we can get some good information. Either from Musa or from Mishek if we can get him healed. Musa awake? Oh, he's not asleep.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Lotha.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
A physician, not a magician. But there might be one possibility. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust
Well,
you.
that's lucky. Mishek, wake up. Mishek, wake up. It's a regular strength potion.
What's happening? Mishek? What's wrong?
We don't hear anything.
Christ! Can you hear me? Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
That seemed like it didn't work. Well, that didn't help.
Thanks for your... I didn't learn much.
That is all right. I would not like for that poor fellow to have died in vain.
Maybe it was expired. Or not strong enough. Or maybe it was too strong. I'm not sure. Oh well. What do we have left? A giant area. Old Lota. Well, good thing we have all the entire map unlocked. It means I can fast travel to points I've never discovered yet, which seems a bit cheaty, but I'll take it. We'll have to find a place to sleep. Soon-ish. Scene of an ambush. Let's shoot this guy. Please tell me the gun is loaded. It is. Got him. Get your sword out. Well, most of my missing. Why am I most of my hits missing? Oof. I can't follow up with the mutts. There we go. Well, I gotta shot somebody. Let me just reload. We have 13 bullets left. And 2 levels before I get a special gun perk. Anyway, back on the road. Bup. 1 AM. It'd be hard to search while it's nighttime. 2 AM. We made it to Lotha. Just ask around here.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Go around, he says. Oh, the back is open.
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find a painted chest with a charter, and then make myself scarce.
A painted chest with a charter. Painted chest with a charter. he says. It's not going to be just a regular chest then? Private area, drying rack. People live here. The soldiers are here. I've seen 2 soldiers. 3 soldiers. Hello, sir. Where's the charter?
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlitz? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in that fucking... Hey. Catch. We thought he'd see sense and leave us...
The deserted.
Just fed up with it.
Would you...
We'll take everything worth anything. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about...
Now, there's no point dragging this out, is
And you'll leave us be.
Sure.
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the loft, and you never...
Okay. In the painted chest, he says. Up in the loft. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Then. That wasn't so hard. But that was surprisingly easy, but only because we already had the entire map discovered. So I could fast travel here, easy peasy. Time to go back. You know, I don't think we have a bed to sleep in at Sigismund's camp. That's gonna be hard to deal with. Boop. All right then. Well, we just have to make our way back the entire way up the camp. Maybe the village of Opasowitz has a place for us to sleep if we go over there and investigate.
Quick.
That took like 12 hours of travel time. Whoa. Hey, look at that. Somebody's been hanged. I wonder who it was.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Excuse me. Passing through.
People walk here too, you know.
Yeah, whatever. So I can get inside this place easy peasy.
Mind where you're going.
I can get in. Yay. That's a fancy tent.
Really won't have anything to drink.
You know it is.
Oh.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. But don't go that far. Because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free.
Yay.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
I did.
But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
They're still them. I took care of it. Let's buff up our chest.
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have
Well,
been
they were
damn
naked
fucking
and sleeping.
lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, Take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And
Yes,
you know
I'll do
what?
that.
I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
Yeah.
Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Ooh.
All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on,
Dice.
Henry. You'll play with me
Gamble.
at least.
Gamble.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Alright. I didn't even know we bet something. Normal
I'm
dices.
seriously curious about you.
And his
man.
voice changes. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Nice. Love that. Amazing. Nothing. One more. One more. Come
If I was
on.
you, I'd take it.
Please, no backseats gambling. One more.
Let it be now.
Stop it.
I want to play too, you know?
Shut up, other guy. Reroll.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, bust. Oh well. We had to push it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Thought he had a combo. Oh. No combos. Ah, damn it. See, that's what I wanted to do. And now he rerolls. He's on the way to winning at this point. Well, 1,000 points, huh? And he's not done. Oh boy.
That'll do.
Now, if he goes bust, that'll be really funny. Ooh, almost. Almost busted. Oh.
Damn it.
Oh.
Yours, lad.
At least I get a at least I get a turn. It's not much, but God. Time to push it too.
What can you do?
Okay. Sure, game. Sure. Well, I don't think we bet any money though.
I won. That's
300
the way it's
bucks.
fucking done.
Ah, damn it. Oh well, you were better, sir.
Come now, don't start blubbing. Now for a drink.
Drink. You're drinking with the enemy. 15 hours. Until nighttime. That must be a lot of drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Ooh.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Civil War. Do it.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like
That
this.
must be the other spy.
They were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly.
Careful.
Plain sight here.
They're a killer.
Before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Henry time. Let's see what he has to
What are your
do.
orders, Lord of Barablanca?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly,
They're
we
both
could have
drunk.
spared ourselves this fuck up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right, you search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Push it up.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Oh god.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
Do it.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Yeah, I think. In dream.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Oh,
The
lockpick.
lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Maybe I should get hit. I should not have my torch out. Isn't there a thread of blood leading here? Look, a bit of blood. Bit of blood there. And then nothing. What is this objective over here? What? What's my objective marker? Search the spot where Churton was stabbed. Am I done? I doubt it. Did the sentries see anything? If they're still here. They don't seem to be.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Where is Chertan's tent? That's not it. Chertan's tent. Is it nearby? That can't be it. That might be it. The officers are supposed to camp here.
Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what it is. Lord Bor Malaka's bond. The most honorable man and commander of the military camp, the Lord Grozav of Groenclad, confirms this letter that he has received a sum of 6 tree scores for the cumin certain. Okay, so that is pay charter.
Zavo's Chertan money. Sakra.
Potion. There's blood here. Is that it? Do I know whose tent it is that Gardo, Servo, what's his name is in?
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up. Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How'd you find him?
We heard yelling, so we went, and there was Chertan.
Before the murder, doing something with the lock.
Nobody went up there the whole night.
There were 2 of you on guard.
Him. The best in the whole camp. The things I'd never have dreamt.
Yeah, okay. There's the other guard.
How did you... I remember we heard... Have you noticed? There's always someone going in and out. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Church is.
As far as I know...
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met.
That's a shame.
Anyone can be a bit of a...
But he never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill thing. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a...
Alright then. Whose tent is this? Bandit's Brigandine. Weird. Can I interrogate Crow? Doesn't need to be here. Lots of suspicious things going on around. Alright, well, I think it's time to give our report. We did our best. And somebody was owing somebody else's money, so that could be a motive for murders. Maybe?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Grozhav owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? And we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Cheritan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Cheritan croaked.
Dang.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Cheritan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Grozhav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Cheritan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine killed him.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. It might have gone sour. That can really play havoc with a man's guts.
That is a very interesting theory.
Where did you get the wine from, actually?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Cheritan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Stand up for Musa.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cheritan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go.
So I'm supposed to find this,
with you in my camp
find the killer so
Are you
we can go.
yanking my pizzle?
But sir,
silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Weird.
Why did you stop?
I don't even... You must have got to know him a bit by now. I'm glad we see eye. That's what I'd like to... We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
Who's the royal justiciar?
What is this royal justice?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversits in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who's Steber of Steversits?
Who is this Stebor of Stebersits?
A real big cheese, lad. You don't get that kind
Ooh,
of
he's Hungarian.
kind-hearted. Trust me.
The upper half
You
of
really
Hungary.
don't have any idea what to do next.
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone but you.
Okay, okay.
I need help.
Super spy again.
So you have to get rid of the
I know one of the bathhouse wenches.
That's not a bad idea. Off you go then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most. I'd
2
say.
days.
And Henry.
Maybe we can just talk my way in. Defend Musa at the trial. Investigate the murder, talk to Musa. And there's gonna be another objective after that. Ask Katrin for help. Katrin, I need your sexy powers. Your booby powers. You have to use them again. Also, I could use a bath. My helmet's getting all rusty. Speaking of my helmet, how's my armor doing? Ooh, it's pretty damaged. Let me get some repairs. Horsey, do you have any repair kits? I hope the answer is yes. Oh yeah. Let's repair. We could almost repair everything. That's neat. Done. Hopefully this means our helmet's gonna be less rusty. Because I feel like the rust is spreading. I've seen it. Katrin. Wake up.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it. You're not involved in this, are you?
Not yet.
No. But I have to find the murderer.
That old sod.
There's something I need your help.
Oh, what?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent.
That I could use my feminine charm. You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I did. Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's found out who you...
Judging by the mumbling? But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
A shoe?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
That's a clue.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Human?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
Mutt.
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
Alright then.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right.
Thank you.
Mutt. Gotta do this so we can do the other thing, so we can do the other thing.
Search.
Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. Imagine by now he's sleeping. I gotta sneeze. Okay, I sneezed.
You silly doggy.
Oh boy, I wonder how long this is gonna take. Mud? Okay.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Ah, there's the other shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Mm-hmm. But I gotta find him. And they're nowhere to be seen at a time like this, huh? At midnight? Not sleeping in their own bed? Well, I can sleep there in that case. I need some rest. Ah. Let's see if he comes and wakes me up.
You can't say you'll pay up.
Yeah, sure.
Now,
Alright.
in that.
Who just woke me up? A soldier. But not a human. Soldier. Well, we have the shoe. What now? Oh. It's by night that they're... Okay, well, at night they're not in their tent.
At your service, sir.
I gotta go back to the bathhouse and catch the peeping Tom. Right now. Oh, I see him. Oh, no I don't. That was just a hired hand. Oh, there they are.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Me van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? Bathhouse.
Igen.
Leave her alone.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Well, Catherine, sexy time.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you.
Oh, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are.
Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Well, time to call in the favor.
So
Oh, I hope you will.
Alright. Now we go and wait. This looks like it's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, especially if she has to walk all the way here. Can we at least talk on the way there? Oh god. That'll take a while. Alright then. Hopefully the camp isn't that big. It won't be too long of a walk.
I'm sorry.
Also interesting how she has a lantern. I haven't seen many lanterns around. Moo. It's pretty far. It's pretty far. It's pretty far. But I don't want to wait an hour.
I'm glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Time to hurry up and wait. Not much else to do anyway. I can pay indulgences. There's a field chapel I didn't discover before. Shrines. A pillory? I can't discover it though. There are a bunch of side quests I'm never gonna do. Mostly because I don't want to help out in the camp. Oh, there's Catherine. She's gonna cast Seduce. She's gonna roll the dice.
Good to see you.
Hiyo.
Greetings.
I think I was talking to my dog. Oh, can I go into this tent? That's a fancy tent. Fancy schmancy. Oh, that's Musa. Can I just talk to him? Hey.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
What happened?
What happened?
I already told you everything. Then I gave him soon after.
And what happened then?
Then the noble lord of Borumla.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. Catherine.
Well,
I think she's called.
Catherine?
Well.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. The wine must have been poisoned.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan.
How could...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body. That is...
Could I help?
And can't be that hard.
Certainly not. I'm sorry. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's court. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it...
Oh, we'll have to do it ourselves.
And compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage something.
You don't have the key?
You have a whole book just...
I bought it on my way here, but please, Do not.
Yeah.
Who do you think? I have no idea. Who do you think is the
I heard so.
I have heard the same.
Well,
I think it must be, and I would bet that, and because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two gods.
Stephen, huh?
Someone should question them all.
Well, I don't have much.
I am very grateful.
What if you belong?
Thank you for, and even if I.
Okay.
Stop, you bastard!
I'm good.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
The Catherine's done with the thingy. Is she still near? I'd like to ask her about the wine poison stuff. Catherine? Oh boy.
God be with you.
I'm busy doing some detective work. Catherine. Oh, there she is. Wine.
Musa said that Chertown was poisoned with wine.
Do you think I'm It's the same gut rot everyone...
Musa said...
I don't know anything about that.
Unless someone mixed...
Alright, so we have a time window. Go, go, go. Now we have to examine the poison and find it ourselves. I got this needs to... Okay, I'm good. I think it'd be good to first examine the corpse. That's Radovan. Oh, wait, not allowed in? Nah, we're fine. We can come in here. Let me first get the almanac. Oh, we have the key. That'll help. Book on poison. Travel log. Let me read them for XP purposes. On the Adamites or the Naked Worshippers. The traveler also called Mandeville. And then the last book of poison. We'll look at it later.
Alright. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No signs of poison.
Whoa.
No signs of what a stench.
The neck stinks.
Coughed up some blood, alright. But he also threw his guts up. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately.
Well, arms and legs.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Warts, spasms.
Completely
rigid.
Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink!
Who?
Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. He had spasms, He shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Alright, poison time. Let's figure it out. Bane, a particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. It's widespread in Bohemia and Austria. An unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you. Gives glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe him in the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of body, or the looseness of muscle. If you have to cook this abomination yourself, okay. A bird poison, one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of Pithui. Those who come in contact with the feathers often feel a tingling sensation in their muscles. It takes days. If the ingests the essence, expect serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies. Unless salt water. Dollmaker potion. Tastes it. Experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged. He may lose his sight. But he'll throw up. The Kiss of Death. This potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It causes stomachache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends, the udders stiffen in spasms, and the nails break. Well, that looks like that's it. The Kiss of Death. And Lullaby. Nope.
Right. That's that.
Lullaby potion.
I should tell Musa what I've learned.
My respects. Excuse me.
Excuse you. Yep. Heyo.
Huh. That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said you would...
I heard something, but you didn't...
Mother of God!
Look, why don't you go for a walk or...
And leave him on...
Well, too bad.
You again, once more.
Bleh.
But
what's your game?
Bleh. You have to sneak in. Oops. Sneak in when he's not looking. Musa. Yo.
I read that.
What do you
The
mean?
doll maker potion. No, the Kiss of Death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison?
No, it was that.
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
That's because I'm the main
You have done
character.
more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
Are you testing me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
Well, that's enough. I don't know what your game is, but I'd hold my tongue if I was you.
I knew it. You are a spy.
Ah, stop talking nonsense. Can't you see that I'm threatening you?
I see it. And I would certainly be afraid if I planned to betray you. But believe me, I have no desire to help
but that would be helpful.
and his people.
Okay.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward.
Uh-huh.
And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own
But just
way.
don't blab, don't blab about my spying,
And this
please.
conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Gotta find some poison.
You still resisting?
No!
Show yourself!
I'm out of here.
Fuck you!
Surrender.
Mercy! I surrender!
Ow. I surrender.
You'll
Calm
get
down.
such a blow
I
that
surrender.
you'll wake up on the pillory.
I surrender.
And don't come back.
Alright then. Time to search some tents. Search the tent, search the tent. I'm not gonna search Musa's tent, I'm too busy. I gotta sneak in again. We're just looking for the kiss of death potion.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
The guy who owed the money.
How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Can I interrogate him?
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake.
Hopefully we get some
And
good
if
info.
You think you can persuade
Blah
me
blah
to-
blah. Jesus. Okay, well.
How come you got to the...
My tent is right next to it, you rat.
Did you notice...
Like what?
Maybe you...
No. I gave... Is there anything else?
Were you there when...
No, not at that moment. Well...
No
more than...
Did he mention...
I don't know how you imagine it.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal.
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
Okay, nothing. Charisma!
It's just that Katz is in charge of the powder, and he's bound to be interested if someone was stealing. And I'm sure he wouldn't be happy if I told him I didn't ask you, the commander, about it. Then he'd have to do the asking. And that will probably annoy him plenty.
Oh, all right then. There's something I suppose you should know.
Oh?
I like to gamble now and again.
Oh.
And it's true, I don't have much luck. Just because I had to sell off a few pieces of land. Everyone at court treats me like a leper all of a sudden.
That's pretty bad.
So why would Sigismund put you in charge of the camp?
As punishment. A nice recipe for trouble. And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on. Oh, he can't wait till something goes wrong here so he can blame me for it.
So he wouldn't be the killer.
You don't know anything about the black powder?
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me. Got that?
You suspect anyone?
Do you know?
Though I have to admit,
How could he have?
So he was in league with...
Okay.
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent. It says you owe him money.
What? Give it here.
I can give it, it's okay.
You can take it. I've got it memorized anyway.
Then I'd advise you to forget it again, and sharpish.
Is that why you were always quarrelling? Over money?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this to anyone, I'll have you skinned alive.
What about the Royal Justiciar? Anyway, he's probably not the one who did the killing. Let's investigate the next guy. Over that away. I gotta go all the way around. Let's do that. All the way around. Oh, I can investigate the infirmary. Oh no, I have to go back inside the tent and investigate. Okay, okay. Let's sneak in again. That was the wrong button.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
I'm sneaking in. Hey Musa, did you poison the guy?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Mm-hmm. Anything else I need to examine? The chest? Maybe. Oh, prayer, what? Examine prayer something. That's for stealing. What? There was one last thing I need to... Oh, examine prayer rug.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Yaha! Okay, next tent. Should be over that way. Oh, this one? This is Stephen Crow, the sergeant around the place. Ooh, a Saxon brigandine. It's longer than usual.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. Dry as a bone.
Nails?
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Alright, we'll come back here later. How about the next tent? This one.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
There's one last thing I need to examine around here. Is it the chest? Probably the chest. It's just an easy lock. Boop. No, it wasn't.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, so it was Crow. But let's see if we can figure out why.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan...
Where do you think?
You just went off to up...
No. When something like this...
He's lying. I'm not sure if he did the stabbing, but he definitely did the poisoning.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised.
I was with the commander.
But it seems you're a decent fella.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it...
except for you, the Crow.
Very droll. Aye, but now I'll ask you.
Who do you think did it? I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Grozav. That's what he wants to know.
From what I've heard, it's pretty clear who did it. Someone who has access to the commander's tent, but saying that name...
Dangerous as fuck, Henry.
Well, you think I'm mistaken?
I'm not saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Who has the key?
I don't know.
They had to pick the lock.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it was just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Mm-hmm.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so we had to kill him.
Well, we have to
In the
steal the
ammunition
cannon,
store?
so we can't let him blow it up.
What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me.
We just said they got away.
Can we make a deal?
Well, he wants to blow up the cannon, but we want to steal the cannon, so we're not exactly aligned here. And what would be the deal anyway? What does he give me?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets.
Ah, that's a good one.
I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Mm-hmm. Well, now we just have to wait for the trial. 2 days it was. Let me find my tent. We're supposed to be right next to the gate. Is it this one? That's not it. Is it this one? It was said to have the... Oh, hey, there it is. Well, once again, it's time to hurry up and wait. We're gonna be hungry. Oh, God. Maybe I should go... Actually, I can just go to the commander. In fact, you know what? Let me try that. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. Aha! Food. We have some food. Some biscuits. Yum. And let's get some beer so we get a small bonus to charisma. That should help. Trial time. We investigated this entire situation in one night, I think.
Good to see you.
Hey, it's done.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a...
Can you just skip, please?
In the meantime...
Okay, thanks.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
He's innocent.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
Oh.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
It's been a day.
He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He was with us at the time of the stabbing. And he didn't have anything to poison. And he had no reason.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
Uh-huh.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
The Lord.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you? Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
The debt.
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you?
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt?
It's a well-known fact.
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
Promissory note.
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things. What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Wine.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough.
Oh boy.
Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
Hey, look at that, the bot. Oh, what? Jesus Christ. It's murder time.
I'll be
Not
done
tough
with
enough
you in
on
a
your
flash.
Bleh.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is
There he
cleared up,
goes.
and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa. for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we?
Please leave ASAP. ASAP.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Yay.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Catherine! Spy action, go! Murder time. Oops, I just punched. Misclick. That was a long quest. We came in here, infiltrated the place, had to deal with some deserters, had to do an investigation, and finally we're moving out. So I'm gonna guess it's not over yet. And also we have to deal with a stalker for Catherine too. Catherine! Booby lady! Spy time.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Let me also wash. A bit. Catherine? Dang it. I wanna wash. Henry, wash up. It's been like 2 days. Okay, let's move out. Imagine we moved out before telling Catherine the plan was gonna happen. What would happen then? Is that even possible?
Beg him for forgiveness for being brought.
Anyway, is my gun loaded? It's loaded. Just checking. Okay. Let's see that ambush. Let's go, please.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders.
It's not over yet.
I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await!
Huzzah! Cutscene?
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil. That's what he says.
There goes the store. Powder keg thing. That was a nice shot. Ooh, that was a nice duck. Huh, okay. Just a punch. Gun time? Are we gonna be near the action? Gun! Go! Guys? This is awkward. And I missed. Classic. No, I got a guy behind there, I think. Ahem. Hey, look at that. Bonk. Leveled up. Oh, he's coming for me. It's over. Gun time is over. Ouch. Ouch. Ow.
You can't stand up to that.
Lit. Thanks, Kubienka. Oh no, that was some random guy. Bonk. Back to gun. I see a guy with big armor. I want to use it on. Reload! Oh wait, no, these are our guys. Oh, we're the ones with the armor. Never mind. Mutt, shut up. Oh, they spared Crow. Hey, that's nice. Anyway, we didn't do much. Hey, Jitka. How you doing? Why do we have 2 objectives? Let me check. Don't know. You lost your eye yet? Nope.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
Ooh, mercenaries.
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Please take me with you.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Ahem. Well, that's a long way. And once we get there, I want to change my outfit. I don't want to have the Waffenrock.
Poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Oh, Katrin's
well,
back.
In luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Alright, well, let me just change my coat and we'll be ready. Prepare for battle. I think we're prepared. I might need more ammunition, but that'll be fine, probably. Boop. Maybe take a bath. Like, oh, you know what? How about we go for no coat? Full war time. No coat. All the armor's out. And take a wash. Where's Brabant? I want to check up on the men first, too. Mercenary Pike. Urso von Morgenstern.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but
Meine Truppe ist außer den Doch wir werden ab...
Okay.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant?
Enough to risk meinen Hals. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges.
What weapons do you have?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine
Archers.
How many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler.
Like 5 guys.
Alles Gute und...
What experience do your men have?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza.
Italian mercenaries are notably unreliable.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
At least from Machiavelli's point of view.
This time, Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence.
Uh-huh.
Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Learned about Italy. Ooh. In our historical epoch, Italy as we know it did not yet exist. Instead, there were a number of independent states and kingdoms with their own rulers and policies, which were not unified until the 19th century. Among the most important were Lombardy, Tuscany, the Duchy of Venice, and the Papal States. And Milan. Was Geneva or Genoa around? Not sure. City-states or maritime republics often engaged in disputes and wars, the common bond of the time being mainly the language and the legacy of ancient Rome, upon whose cultural foundations much of contemporary Europe was built. Due to its strategically important location in the heart of the Mediterranean, the territory of Italy was mainly focused on trade. Goods from Africa and the Arab world flowed through the regions, and the local navy dominated the entire Mediterranean, serving as an indisputable transport force during the Protestant Crusades. It is no exaggeration to say that a large portion of the exotic export goods available in the Czech lands was to pass through an Italian port. Beyond trade, the Italian kingdoms and principalities at the time also played an important cultural role. It was here in our epoch that a long dominant discourse and philosophical and artistic movement called the Renaissance emerged. It must be added, however, that it took a few more decades for the Renaissance to spread. Alright. Oh, mercenary. Yeah, he has like 5 guys. I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. Let me take a wash. I could do with more bullets, but that's like a whole thing.
You silly doggy.
Wash, please. A proper bath.
I need a...
Set.
I need...
Great.
Oh, glad.
7 monies, that's fine. Alright.
God bless you, sir.
Let's go. Let's conquer a castle again. A small fortress, apparently. But... wartime, please.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
We'll be fine.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Evening. I'll wait.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region.
Are we going to do a night attack? Unless it takes the entire night to travel to the castle. We'll see, I guess.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Ah, fuck. I was looking forward to that, cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
Thanks, Brabant.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen. The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I
A
was
heavy
there.
beast.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off.
Ooh.
We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
And then what?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this.
So we're gonna be massacring a village? Oh boy.
Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
How do we get inside?
That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
How do we get inside? I forgot that
We have
part.
to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What do I do?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me.
Oh.
I need your youthful
We're gonna massacre the village?
zeal.
Can I skip that part?
Everything is clear to me.
Oh boy.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
War crimes time. Near Malashov a few hours later. Well, he's not gonna live.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Maybe he doesn't like that idea since his village was torched. And that's why he believes Sigismund is evil and stuff.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
But I won't murder the innocent.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of.
Why don't we just burn the forest instead?
Guarantee you'll survive, though.
Duel!
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf! You madman!
Mm-hmm. Bonk. Bonk.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
That's Isvan's saying.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's our choice to make,
gaping at?
not theirs.
You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
What that was that way?
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Can we at least like put fire to the forest or something? Just a little distraction? We don't have to kill anybody. Okay, well,
What's going
whatever.
on, devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
Isn't it?
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
What if you die?
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani, with
Oh.
a letter. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Let's go. Can you say that again? No, it's just the first gate. It's fine.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
We scale a ladder and make for the first gate. A bit later.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this
Can I drink a Nighthawk potion? Yes.
side. And the patrol
Jesus Christ.
eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That's much brighter. Let me get a crossbow for this. A more silent weapon than my gun. Oops, that was my sword I just replaced. My bad. Alright.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Just a moment.
No soldiers so far. Nobody's watching.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Can I save? I can't save. Somebody's looking over at us. Open the first gate. Go, 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 go! Open! I can't.
Attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall! You'll die! Come on then!
I gotta get these guys. Oh, that was a one shot. Do the thing! Open it! I gotta kill everybody in here. I have to murder everybody. There we go. Boop. Boop. Alright. These guys in here. Can't even see anything. Ouch. Ow. 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 Boop. 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 Murder spree. We'll kill everybody just by ourselves. I think they're weaker than usual. There he goes. There's archers on the walls. There's a lot of archers on the walls. But now we can open the gate.
Open that gate.
Finally. That's a lot of archers.
Shit! What the fuck went wrong?
There's a bunch of guys.
What's up with that fucking bridge? Corva! Get behind the wagons, quick! Take cover! All sort lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to
Oh, it's cannon time.
He nearly got me!
Damn it!
Corva! When the hell will he finally hit his mark? They'll shoot us all here!
Bonk.
Take cover!
I won't be able to use my gun for this, I think. I can't aim that good, that well.
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
I missed again. Oh, jeez.
Shoot! Shoot now!
What the? I keep missing. Ugh.
Shoot those bastards!
I'm doing my best. What the? That was definitely a good aim. Okay, they must be immortal or something. Ooh.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time.
Oh, mercenary goes down. Recovering a wounded person. Oof.
Now.
Jesus. The bridge is down.
Let's go. Forward! To the task!
There's like 4 guys. Oh god, it's too bright. Can I cancel that potion, please? Potion. Don't I have something for canceling potions? Decreased drunkenness, removes hangover, saves the game. Cures health. Suppresses effects of injury. Oh god. Oh, I can't see. Time to murder. Get these guys. Ow. It's like trippy. There he goes. Bonk. Who's left?
He's nearly got me.
Looks like all the archers just died. Actually, that's not true. There's still some left. They're getting engaged. Bonk. Ugh.
It's not finished yet.
It's not over yet. I just can't see that far. Hey Hans.
What are you doing there?
I don't know what.
Turn this fucking door into splinters.
I don't know what we're doing.
Arrow in the arse. Because you're out of your fucking minds, bastards.
My fault. I don't care whose fault it was.
Who's attacking us?
Make me fucking teeth rattle.
Guys, do something.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Huh.
Aye. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. You! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Don't we have our cannon still?
He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
We have the cannon.
Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein?
Cannon.
I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Yeah, but it blew up.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Oh. Say nothing.
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit, in danger.
I'm sure this is worth it.
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm gonna try something on him. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us.
That probably won't
and then
work.
helping us save the king.
We didn't burn the
After
village
all,
down.
Might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
Let's torch the tower!
I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide. There's no other way than to try torching it. And hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
Hey, Otto! Did you hear that? You're not giving us much of a choice here. Men, get pitch, axes, and firewood. We're going to torch it!
Jesus! Mary, Mother of God!
No! No, you can't!
Have you gone mad? Do you want to have a lady's death on your conscience? Rudhard's daughter?
You've given us no other choice! You're the sinner here, Otto!
Blame Otto.
Henry, no! You can't do that! You can't be serious!
Why me
You
specifically?
swine. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Stop it!
Aha!
I won't let you burn this young woman alive.
We got him.
Do you hear me, Bergstein? Does your offer still stand?
Indeed it does.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain.
What, that easy?
Ensure peace and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Yay. And we didn't even torch the village.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
What?
Time to settle accounts.
What?
You will pay for what you have done.
That wasn't him.
No! He's under my protection. He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto.
Ah. It didn't last long.
Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
By the wounded, does he mean all the wounded? Even the enemies? Oh, Jesus.
You
Yeah,
go
he
ahead.
does.
I'll just have a look around here.
No! Henry!
All right, Henry. Take care.
No! Damn it, Kubienka. Oh. It really blew up. It's still, the potion's still in effect. I guess I could loot all these guys, but I'm fine, really. Let me get some ammo for my crossbow, I'm kind of out. The main quest started Oratorist. Orators. That's the name for the priests. In the 3 classes of god of men, or whatever it was called. Ugh. Am I gonna have to infiltrate the monastery again? Please no. You guys were archers, right? Ah. Oh, that's mine. That was mine. I need more ammo. We only have art. Well, whatever. Well, whatever. To Sukhdal. Sukhdal. This place, the castle. So, what's the next step? We have von Bergov. Scene of an ambush. Can you avoid? Hey, avoid. Our health is pretty bad, but it's not the worst. Let's see where things go. Remember, we have to finish the game by tomorrow. So I'm willing to play for a lot longer today. As long as I have the feeling that we're nearing the end after a point. I mean, that was fun. Apart from that part where the archers were invincible. But hey, it happens. Anyway. If I remember right, there was a huntsman around these parts. Maybe I can get more bolts from him. I feel like we're going to be sticking with a crossbow. It almost one-shots like the gun, but it's much more accurate. There's a smith. And that's all of my party members. Eh.
You silly doggy.
Quest, please. What's the plan? What's the next step? Ejiska.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be
mercenaries.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them.
Nah.
Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it.
Mercenaries.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Wait 24... Why? Okay, wait 24 hours. I get it. Don't we have a bed here? I think we do. Over that way. Up. And then that way, if I remember right. And then... Nope. That's the wrong spot. Okay, my bad. No, we had a room over there. I swear we had a room over here. Like one of these guys. It was upstairs. Upstairs. And there's our room. Okay. I can wait a while. I'll need more food. Oh. Sukhdal.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
What?
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter.
Mercenaries.
You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business.
Mercenaries.
So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next?
More mercenaries.
Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself?
What? How is sacrificing myself bad?
You play the game. but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
It's not that funny. Oh boy. Did we actually wait 24 hours? No, we haven't. Can I continue the quest? Excuse me, sir?
I'm sorry.
He's sorry. Quest? No quest. Oh well. Do you have any food? I have some dried beef. Time to wait again. Sorry, Mutt. I don't have enough food for you too. Time to wait. Alright. Then eat. Yum. Then sleep. There we go. We'll have to eat again once we wake up. I just will be at full health and full energy. Ready to once again have adventures and stuff. But that's why they couldn't use the cannon once we were at the tower, because it blew up. Makes sense. Beef. Yum. Okay, quest time.
Good morning.
I'm busy.
I'm sorry.
Jiska, quest.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right.
Yay. The interrogation of von Bergov is being prepared.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows.
And ransom money.
It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
The beating isn't enough.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? We had first-hand experience of various methods in the Trotsky dungeon, didn't we?
Curva, lad, that's not a bad idea. You know what? I'll tear out the last few hairs he has on his mangy head.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A
Money?
nice coat and a smug face.
The coat is
Do you
nice.
really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
Mm-hmm.
He's right. Apart from von Owliv's, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
You're not afraid to cooperate.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund
I spied the council.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
Well, we did kill all these
You
people.
think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid.
And it blew up.
Morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court.
Ooh.
If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
And he's having trouble in Hungary too.
Rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
A heist.
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Lord
Do
Kisek,
it.
as the
Say
former
it.
mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace.
Which is next to
St.
the
James's
court.
Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
What do you mean
Sure.
theoretically?
That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
Peter.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Catherine. Well, what about the guy I'm blackmailing?
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key.
Hmm.
You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome.
Ooh.
He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Look on me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We're not Hussites yet.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again.
That's better.
No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
What if we ask nicely?
Is there no other way to solve it?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we could persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him as a retinue.
What will we do with the retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's...
A couple more peculiar fellas
Mm-hmm.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our... Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing,
may God look...
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over.
What if we won't cooperate? Then we kill him?
We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him.
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded.
Your
I don't
palace?
expect you want to march through the main entrance.
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
I don't want to do anything.
Zizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court?
All right, and no dawdling.
That's that then.
Can we just leave today, right now? Escort Lady Rosa to the palace. Hey, I learned about the papal legate. Also known as an apostolic nuncio. Representative and delegate of the papal's throne. Political power, diplomatic power, ecclesiastical power, excommunication. Alright. Rosa.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
They didn't come to capture you personally?
No. After what you did to Malashov...
How do we even get inside?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn up...
What?
I've told you, haven't I?
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in...
Let's go.
All right. Let's go.
Later, near Kuttenberg. I should wash, eventually.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
I got a torch.
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
You'll be fine.
Well, we'll just have to find out.
Stick close to me.
Let me put my coat back on. It's not wartime anymore. Boop. Torch out. What time is it? I can't check.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Watch your tongue, so this water sprite doesn't drag you under.
What, in this gully? It'd hardly come up to my heart. Backside.
Why don't you give it a try, eh?
I could use a wash, that's true, but not that much. I wonder why the water is higher. What made it go higher? Well, now we wait. Not even touching any controls.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
And he was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
It's fine. She didn't know. I feel like we're getting near. So does she have a torch? Oh, a lamp. Well, we stopped following for some reason.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Uh-huh.
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Uh-huh. Are you afraid of getting wet?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Guess we'll have to.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got plenty of... Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
It really wasn't that deep, I think. If it was deep, Henry wouldn't have been able to get in there anyway. He can't swim. Still.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Murder time. They're already pillaging the place. Oh.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at...
My. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home.
Okay, but I'm not gonna kill them.
You're right. I'll go and see who they are and...
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
Right.
If you say so.
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then.
Also, so I don't look at the animation.
Okay. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Hey, boo!
You're trespassing. This
You're
place belongs to
trespassing.
the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards are finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker? Pray
Oh,
for a quick
well.
death, you bastard!
It's murder time. Do it.
Rosa? Could you...
Oh, he's dead.
I've been waiting for you.
He's just killing them. Bleh.
We could have got you, you whoreson.
Ooh, he survived that. I'm surprised. Dead. Oh, they have more armor now.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Bonk.
Do it!
Ew. Bonk. I keep getting the same counter finisher. I want to see another one. Bonk.
I'm all yours.
Bonk. Throws from the sides. Come on. Move this thing around. I want to see the up and down finishers. Come on, move it around. He's going from sides to sides. Oh well. Boop. There he goes.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
She hit a couple.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Let's make our way. They did attack me first.
Oh, what a mess.
More murders. Bonk.
I've been waiting for you.
Ow. Ow.
Wait.
Bonk.
Show your stuff.
Bonk. There he goes. Next.
What was that?
Hello. Oh, he has armor.
You're in for a
Bonk.
ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Do it. He's gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. Bonk. Alright, well, that was a lot of murder. We did level up a couple things. I think we're gonna have to go with Warmonger. We do so much fighting all the time. Especially with the main quest. Boop. Speech skill. Alright. Rosa?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them.
They're dead.
It's over.
All right.
It was a slaughter.
I'll let you in.
I killed so many people.
You can come in now.
Yo.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
What happened to my
Doesn't feel
clothes?
much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
I'm missing clothing. What the heck?
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
If I hadn't stepped in, things would have been worse. The devil wanted to lure the guards out by burning down the whole village.
Jesus Christ! And he just let you talk him out of it?
No. He wouldn't see reason, so we crossed swords. He listened then.
My word. But tell me this. Why didn't you say anything when Ziska gave the order to burn the tower?
It was a ruse.
Because I knew it was just a ruse. A way to make von Berghoff surrender immediately. And it worked.
You were absolutely sure about that?
Yeah.
I was. If I wasn't, I'd never have done it.
All right. I believe you.
Okay, so what now?
Don't worry about the mess.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
At least steal the books.
We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Well, if we don't get the lords, there are still hostages there. It'll be fine.
Well, the main thing is the silver. First, we have to get rid of Sigismund. That way we can protect our allies who still have something to lose. And then we can free the rest.
The problem is the captives will be the first in line when the king learns of the theft.
How?
What's to stop him from executing them one by one?
He'll need money.
Or worse, torturing them into revealing everything they know.
He'll need money and ransom.
Now please, leave me alone.
Alright then.
Take a look around. See if there's any bed you could spend the night in.
Well, shouldn't I stay with you? Just in case.
I have my crossbow. If anyone comes uninvited, I can take care of them.
All right. I'll be downstairs in case you need me. Vivek will have to wait till tomorrow.
Go and get some sleep. Alright then. But let me get my clothing back. I don't know what happened. Where did it all go? My helmet specifically. Boop. And my hood. And my gloves. Why? And I need a wash. I thought we were gonna find something to wash in around here. Oh, there's a thing over there in the corner, actually. Never mind. Up. Alright then.
They left no stone unturned.
Gotta go up a bit for sleeping purposes. And now we gotta go down. Oh, some of these are still locked. They didn't go through everything. Sleep. Sleep. You see for 11 hours. That's a long while. We'll just wake up next day and the key is to get the key from Vivek. I can try and steal it. It shouldn't be too complicated. Pickpocketing is much easier in this game than the last one.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already?
No nightmare.
Sister and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Oh yeah, they're here. Yo.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Looters.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Not really.
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as
Yeah,
possible.
yeah. Go see him now. And get the key. I'll just steal it. I'll steal the key first and then ask for his help later. Thankfully, Sigismund's men aren't at the castle anymore. Here's his house. Here's the back door to his house. Boop.
Not a soul around.
Uh-oh.
Very odd.
What the? Henry?
Hmm.
How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. Where is Vavak?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
Ah.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was
Who?
stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I
Did
was
I tell
almost
anybody
caught
about the
and hanged.
mint?
Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
I don't think I told anybody about the mint. Oh, I told the guy who sent me to investigate. Rutard. That's normal. Where are these? Where's the goons? Oh, there they are.
Now you're gonna get it. You wanna try me?
Blit. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. It's hard to see what's happening. Just know I'm winning. There's another goon waiting. Come on then. Boop. 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 Alright. Does he have the key on him? Letter from Vavak, scribbled letter, keys, minting dice, worth 4,000 money points. Jeez. Anyway, we gotta get the key. Did he leave it around here somewhere? A bunch of papers. A lot of papers. Nothing. A bag of nails. A lockpick. Where's that dang key? These guys don't have it. No, but they have some keys. Let's see if I remember where this office was. It was near the entrance by a side staircase. So this is the entrance. You have to go like... That wasn't... That... What the... Where was this guy's... I forgot. God. It was hard to find the first time around too. Oh god. It wasn't in here, was it? No, that was his office. It used to be anyway. There's a pantry. Here are some rooms. A bunch of random rooms, actually. Just make sure that there's nothing missing anywhere at all. Six groschen. A tin pitcher. Armorer's kit. Yoink. Tater's kit. Yoink. Nothing. Next floor. The last floor, the highest floor. A bunch of chests. Where's that dang key? Lockpick, nothing. Might still be inside the official office, but we have to check everything out first. Just to be sure. Oh, this thing was already open. And there's nothing in here. Random chest with a lockpick. This was already open too. Nothing in here. Torch. Gambling table. Literally nothing. Walt. Let's go back to the official office. That way. That door's closed. It's empty. Oh, we haven't been here, have we? I don't feel like I've been here before. Lockpick, armorer's kit, yoink. 14 groschen. Groschen, lockpick. Meh. Nothing interesting. Back to the office. Hey, Mutt. Maybe we're supposed to find like a secret room. Or check one of the papers that I recovered. Get the key to the royal treasury. Why is it raining in my? Why is it raining in this screen? Letter from Vivek. That was from the proof. From that one quest. Scribbled letter. To the hands of Sir Christian of Pishek. If you're here reading this, know that I'm out of town. You can take my position. Your new title. Fuck you. Fuck the key. Fuck everything. I left you the key. I won't see. Okay. If you're reading this, I'm long gone. I know you sycophant. You've had your eyes on my position. It's yours, you find rat, and I wish it to you. As I'm also sorry, I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. It's probably in some poo again. Ahem. Oh boy. Oh, it is there. Yuck. Disgusting.
Well, that really is disgusting.
I gotta wash just for that.
You, Valak, wherever you are.
Well, we got the key, but we won't have any inside help. Apart from the legate, if we manage to convince them. That's the last step of the plan, of the heist. They were hanging out a vineyard that's north of here. Look at him, he's all hunched over. Alright.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
But really? I got the key. It's
Well, how
not
did
that
it go?
bad.
Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the
He said it stinks.
Will he help us out?
Vivek has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christina Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I
The
should
tunnel.
say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry.
Uh.
Matt's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What are we gonna do?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see.
Well, we have no idea what's really down there.
Come now.
Routard's daughter will tell you more.
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do
The English way.
Me, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels...
With Ruthard's daughter, eh?
I meant with somebody like Sam.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Talk to Rosa.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages then.
What exactly would you like to know?
Where
exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
But the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church.
Do you think about the Mayan gallery?
It's been abandoned for years.
That's a very strange...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his... He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected.
Has anyone ever...
No one that I know of.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen.
Ah.
So...
Oh, wonderful.
Gonna stink.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice.
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
Alright then.
Gotta go and find Sam. Amazing work.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant.
Eh.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a...
Absolutely. Where is the entrance?
In the
anyway?
kitchen.
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Explore the underground passage. Let's go. We basically have the same clothing, except I have a coat, and he doesn't. And my armor's shinier. And I don't have a shield. Okay, we don't have the same clothing, never mind. Is this the kitchen? Doesn't look like it. I guess it's near. So many secret tunnels. This is the third or fourth one we have to use.
Let us go.
shit down here. It is nearly up to my knees.
Ugh.
Irish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery.
It's all apples.
The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me.
For what? For getting lost?
If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick.
How bad is it really? Okay, it must be pretty bad. But as we get away, it should be better, right?
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Somebody else is using these tunnels? Ah.
What is that? There is someone here.
Hey guys.
Did you see it?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
How did you get? We hid behind the altar. We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Someone was a bit too keen and close. So we're kind of trapped here.
Serves you right.
Serves you right.
Wait, how did you two get in here? That's what I'd like to. Fuck off. Suit yourself.
Oh god. Time for a fight.
I'm going to get it. Ah! Start praying. You'll be
Bonk.
You won't get away with that,
You have a
bastard.
schmutzig cop.
Come on.
Oh, he's fighting barehanded. Well, that wasn't so hard. And now we get a stats buff. Why do you have to murder every single person ever since we left Malikov? I don't think we've ever had an encounter that ended peacefully. So much murders. Oh. A wall that's painted different. Oh, this one.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
Oi,
It does not
that
go
sounds
any
different.
further.
We have
So
it.
It has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
That might do it.
Ooh, that's so faint.
Let us go back.
Jesus.
Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Maybe. Anyway, once that is done, the next step is to go to the legate and persuade him to help us. Hopefully peacefully. It's not that big. Anyway, that was quite quick. Report to Jiska.
Foul weather, isn't
Hey,
it?
you're back, Katrin.
Yeah, it's really nasty out today.
The best
It's been
way
yelling.
to go to bed.
Bloody rain.
Jiska. Tunnel's done. Now it's time for the legates. That is a room. That's my room. Oh. That's Godwin. Oh, there's Jiska. There's the dreaded. Okay, come on.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels.
Oh, he got even more people?
His uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
I got some money. Let me have a wash. Just real quick. Shouldn't be too long. Right in the corner here. There we are. Okay, back to it. So, Legate time. Catherine's back.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so.
Oh.
Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Shall we prepare for battle?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
What am I doing?
So what exactly?
Like I said.
Exactly.
Is everyone going?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Well, as long as it doesn't have to go into tunnels, it should be fine.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
That's a good one.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Tomorrow morning. Nightmare time? Take a nap. Hey, can we skip to that part where we leave? Devil. I'm ready, I think. Are we dirty? We're dirty. Oh yeah, we're really dirty. We're gonna have to do some persuasion. Let me go and take a bath. Must be all the tunnel waiting. Where's the nearest bathhouse? Gonna have to use the city one. It's right that away. Just nearby. It's okay. Yeah, having the difference between 30 charisma and 18 charisma is quite a lot.
I'm sorry.
Here's the bathhouse. Time to take a bath. Hello. Please let me take a bath. Dang it.
Be careful.
Madam.
It's not safe.
Bath! Clean! Clean me! Clean me, lady!
It happens.
Please!
That's where you're going next time.
I'm desperate. Anyone? Bathing. What time is it? It's early in the morning. Come on.
Nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league.
Bathing. Take a bath. Please. Bathing? Let me wait an hour. Maybe that'll help. If not, we'll have to maybe do our own laundry. I don't think we have enough soap, though. Also, I need food. Where's the bathhouse, madam? Okay. Well, I'll buy some food then. Some for Mutt. Some biscuits. Some wine, I guess.
I hope you'll be
Take a bath.
What do you want?
What do I want?
My body. I'd like you.
Money. Okay. I guess they were open on after 9 o'clock, not 8 o'clock or something.
Wow.
Yeah, now we have 30 charisma instead of 18. Much better. Let me eat. Drink.
That's it.
Mutt.
Stay close. I apologize.
We apologize.
Here you go. Take it.
Chicken. Wait, do I have a bunch of chicken on me? No, I don't. And now let's go back. Undo the quest marker, please. There we go. Okay, we should be all ready. Let's go. To the legate. These adventures are getting crazier and crazier. All right. Here we are.
Such a den of iniquity.
I've seen.
Quest time.
Can we go to...
I reckon it's too. We have to leave before the crap.
Please don't make me lose my stats. Okay, okay. Whew, we're fine. Ooh, 4 a.m., huh? The place we're going to is nearby. So we should be getting there at like 5 a.m. Boop. And now we travel. See, it's not that far. Let's see how things play out.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck.
Nice work, Godwin.
Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah!
Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They must get away!
Oh well. So what, we just follow them? We just follow them. I guess I can try and kill the horses under them. Oh, they're much faster. Yeah. Herring, you got this. It's okay.
Quick.
They went that away. What? Herring is too slow. What do you want me to do? Are you supposed to change his equipment? What? What? Want me to buy a better horse? Go, go, go. Okay, Herring. Be as fast as possible. I want your speed to be as high as possible. That's higher. That's slower. That's slower. That's slower. That's slower. Anything else I have in my inventory for horse stuff? I have some stuff. Horseshoes and another saddle. Well, that's slightly faster. Let's try it out. I do feel faster.
Quick!
They're just cursing over there.
Go!
Go, go, go. Yeah. He's nearby. He's nearby. Still there. Still there. This is gonna be painful. I wonder how long we have to pursue this. Go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Re-equip the horse. Take off the bridle. No, take off the... What do we take off? The caparison. And can I like take a potion? I think we can take a potion to get better skill. Marksmanship. Agility. Marksmanship. Craftsmanship. Don't we have a potion for this? Or better with animals? No? Then? What about spending some skill points? No. I'm just doing my best. Yeah. Yeah. He's just spamming curses. Don't slow down. Stake on the cardinal. Yeah. Okay, we have to reload the save. It's not doable. I gotta go in to get some better horse equipment. It's not that bad. Hopefully we can get some horse gear nearby. We have some saddlers in town. Okay, that was just right after the bath.
I apologize.
Do I have food? We do. Okay, let's go to the saddler and get the best equipment we can. The fastest, specifically. Let me check. And also there's some horses in town. Hey, look at that, it's nearby. Lucky. Right around this place. Let's see how much faster we can get if I buy another horse. Whoa, much faster. Jesus Christ. That's almost double the speed. Where's the horse merchant? What about these guys? That's also double the speed. What's the value? Ishek lad. What's the value of this guy over there? I'd like to have one cheaper. Oh, Napoli is much better. Anything else that's much faster? but cheap. That's also super fast, but has very low courage. That's super fast, but low courage. Okay, we'll go with Napoli. Hey.
What do you need?
Buy a horse.
That's right. Gutenberg, it's important.
Yeah.
Yes. Excellent.
Napoli. Haggle.
I reckon the price.
Haggle all the way down. We'll save ourselves some money. And can I trade in Harding? Ahem. Takes a while. We have the money, that's not an issue.
How's this?
More.
How's this?
Well,
okay, we saved about $1,000.
That'll do nicely.
And here are your
One of my assistants can help. In the meantime, I'll record it.
All right.
May she serve you well.
Let's equip it. That's much better for saddling purposes. Gotta make sure we don't slow down the speed. There. And can I buy better equipment? Oh, he's gone. Well, here's a saddler. And my phone is ringing for some reason. Shut up, phone. I'm busy. Saddler.
What would you like?
Give me stuff.
Sure.
Oh. Okay, saddles. Durability, weight. A brittle. Brittle with plating. Saddle. Reduction to the speed of the animal. It slightly slows down the horse. Reduction in speed of the animal. Limits speed and stamina. Ooh, greater bonus to speed and stamina. Boop. Higher speed and stamina. We'll see which one's better.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright. Put it on the horse. Boop, boop. That's a better brittle. I can sell this old one. Sell this one too. Sell this thing too. Sell this thing too. Sell this thing too. Okay. Let's make our money back.
Sure.
Sell all these things. Oh, he doesn't have the money. It's the saddle that's mostly taking all the money away. Welp. Sell the saddle.
I'd like to do.
And we'll negotiate all the way down to what he can afford.
Fine. Was glad to be of help to you, good.
Okie dokie. Now we should be able to do the quest. We have twice the speed.
Easy, good horse.
And I imagine an Italian horse with a name like Napoli. Italian horse for an Italian chase. It'll be fine, probably.
Slow down, you idiot.
I do feel faster. Okay, let's go again and see how it plays out the second time. Let me also undo the quest marker. Boop. This better be worth it, because I don't want to have done all that for nothing, or just for like one cutscene and then never again do we have to do a horse chase. We've won all the horse races with Harding too. Anyway, it's time to skip some time in a timely manner. Hey, devil.
Compared to the Trusky jail.
Oh no 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 no.
But if you'd like to stretch your back,
Can we directly have
back on Trusky,
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's not so bad. Well, I'll see if I can skip the cutscene. We know what happens. bad things happen. It looks like the Godwin was trying to use Latin to communicate and not Italian, I think. It's hard for me to tell the difference. Okay. Skip.
Buono il pollen.
I skipped.
Stai attento! Quick!
We're still slower, but not as much. It feels more fair. Oh yeah, I'm catching up too. Turtle, shut up, please. I'm busy. Took a left turn. No, jump! That hurts our stamina, that's fine. He's getting kind of far though.
Quick!
They're getting distance. There they are still. Why are there so many broken down carts?
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
What the? Ooh.
That way!
That must have hurt.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fine oggi rimane? Aiuto!
Scream louder. Oh. Then. He's not dead, is he? Did he just break his head on a rock?
Let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood.
Oh boy.
You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Getting weird and weirder and weirder.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, Get Godwin dressed up and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Alright then.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthard Palace?
Aye.
Take me.
We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Take me with you.
I'll go with you.
Fine.
Yeah. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out! You're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Ruthard Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while and some side quests will be not available. Are you telling me it's going to be the end of the game, or are you telling me it's going to be like another transition to like a third act? Because if we're going to a third act, I won't have the time to finish the game until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, and that would be a real shame.
No reason to waste time.
Let's see how things play out. It's time for the heist, in any case. The Thunderstone got cancelled. Oh well. That's fine. Let's go for wartime. Boop. Oh, my gloves are off. Why am I losing my gloves randomly? Kinda weird. Failed the right roebuck. What else have we failed? Oh, that's it? Just 2 quests are lost. I wonder why. They were around Shugdal. And we know from the opening scene that Shugdal is about to be sieged.
Ours nice and round.
Alright.
Oh! But you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face. But the way you
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better. If he or Adder fucks up, we're all as good as dead.
Why Adder?
I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet if it would save our necks. Or...
I think you made it clear.
Okay.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into 2 groups.
As
One
usual.
will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
And the hostages?
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Brabant? Alright. Why specifically us?
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do?
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards.
Ah.
Then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those 2 buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
How will we tunnel?
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
What about the
We'll just
hostages?
lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be alright for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, We'll be over the hills and far away.
Okay.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't, but they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Hmm. What about Godwin's father?
Is this how you treat your allies?
Godwin's more of a ball and chain than a beloved son to Lord Odorin.
Godwin will understand.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Oh boy. Why did Ada have trouble with it? Learn basic Italian from Brabant. Alright. Hello?
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
I'll do my best.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Italian to Sigmund's court. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly
Grazie.
often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molto grazio.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi.
Janus is exaggerating the vowels, but it's working in his favor.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato the last part.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
What is that supposed to mean? O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or
Ah.
don't play at all.
I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
You can be a Polish
One more
mercenary.
phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Meaning a stupid. Si è proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we gonna do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into.
Ooh.
When you loot the part, go and see Godwin.
Let's talk about Italians at Sigismund's court. Society? Italian. I think we skipped it already. Have we? What would that even be? In general? Italian at Sigismund's court. Events? No. Crafts? No. Characters? What? That must be society. Come on. Come on. Language and literature. Monks. Women in the Middle Ages. The concept of honor. The papal legate. Where is that thing we just learned about? Huh? Also, we learned about Italy. Where is that? Oh, location? Poland. Let's see what it has for Poland. In Poland, at the turn of the 14th and 15th centuries, similar to the Czech lands, wars over governance, territory, and faith were occurring. The country's prosperity and its cultural and economic growth were particularly hampered by the relentless attacks of the Teutonic Knights from the so-called Crusader states on northern Polish territories, justified by the need for Christianization. Unfortunately, Poland was not unified for long because after the death of their king, the Piast dynasty, which had long unified and ruled the country, ended in the male line. The crown was passed along to the cousin Ludwig I of Anjou, the king of Hungary, but he struggled to gain the obedience of the Polish nobility. The most simple solution eventually was the marriage of the people. He took the name Vladislav. He was acted as king of Poland and Lithuania, which was baptized in the Polish-Lithuanian coalition. However, the Crusaders now blah 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 blah. Okay. Anyway, I still don't know about Italian at Sigismund's court. Dragon bones, execution places, firearms. Have I skipped it somehow? Oh well, too bad. Let's get some clothes. Italian clothes, excuse me. Yo. Clothes.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
The chest over there, she said. Alright. Oh, we changed already. Ooh, we have a helmet visor. Ooh. Fancy. What do we look like? Basic. We never had a helmet with a visor before. I just like my open helmets so much. Boop. Bop. Boop. Bop.
You wouldn't send a dog out in this.
What do you mean? Is it disgusting? We only have 20 charisma. Is it damaged? It's slightly damaged. Not perfect. Also, I do have way too many clothes. It's weighing me down. I need herring over here. I can't run in these. Herring. I mean, Napoli. Napoli? Oh, I'm not allowed to leave, aren't I? Let's get to my room. We can store stuff in our chest in our room. Excuse me. My bed is over here, that way. here. Just gotta find the chest. I can store stuff. There it is. No, it's not, but okay. Well, I still need to store stuff. Oh god. Well, whatever. As long as it doesn't disappear, it's fine. You can take the hunting bow. All the arrows. Won't be needing them. All the torches. And we are no longer overloaded. Done. I hope we don't have to do some inventory management mid-heist. Oh, I don't have any weapons equipped. At least that dagger. Oop. And I should get my regular equipment all the way back, just in case we get to quickly switch between the two of them. Gambison first. Give me a second. Gambison, hauberk, boop. The belts are equipped. I can leave my coat off. Okay, everything's equipped. Just in case we gotta quickly switch. Anyway, back to the costume. Prepare to leave. Is it wise to drink?
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat.
Yuck.
And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
It'll be mostly Latin at the council?
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Rabbit really is a man of many talents.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Well, time to go.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Oh, my clothes just switched. You guys saw that?
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal.
Oh boy.
Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Cazzo!
What? He learned some curse words.
Signores, signore, sente, Italiano, cardinal. Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte, and Gutenberg delicacies. Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Art.
Opere d'arte, dici. Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a Questa Bella Statuina de Legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
How about the figurine?
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara. I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo. Unico, crioto, from an unknown autore. It's older than your grandma. Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
Haggle.
La statua è bella, ma è solo di legno. Non credo che valga tanto. Ti potrei offrire la metà. La metà? Per una cosa like this? Ma lo faccio because it is you, signore.
50 groschen? You could have taken him for more.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Okay, that should be enough.
Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
What about food?
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare? Soltanto esquisite. A thing. Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
And everything's almost fresh. Allora parla. Esagera. You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena di carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturato.
Age.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
Ooh.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco benche.
That sounds useful.
Consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Oh. Well, the potion decreases drunkenness. How much money do we have? $1,000. Decreases nourishment by 20, cures food poisoning. That could be useful. And I can take some sausages, maybe. If we are feeling hungry.
At your service, signor?
How about the art?
Certo.
I wonder if any of this is going to come in handy at the council. The silver crucifix. The drawing. Depends how expensive it is.
Mi ha interessato quella bozzo. E addirittura vero. È la cosa più vera. Really, true, there is. Master Teodorico painted it at the Osteria del Imperatore Carlo and gave it to Il Padrone.
Veramente? Tell him about the dice game. That should work.
And he gave it to me when we played Daddy e lui Lost.
Doubt.
Dici, Maestro Teodorico? Non mi sembra proprio. Teodorico è morto tanto tempo fa. Il padrone dell'osteria deve essere veramente anziano. Well, he is pretty old. Non lo so. Non credo che un artista come Teodorico abbia dipinto qualcosa in un'osteria. Credo che qualcuno ti abbia preso in giro. O forse qualcuno che sta mentendo. Non credo che mi abbia mentito.
This stinks. You better back out.
Cosa ha detto? You are right. You can't trust la gente. Allora, forse should I offer you un'altra cosa? Mi interessa la croce con le reliquie. You have chosen molto bene. È un great lavoro by Master Wolf from Gutenberg. Dall'inizio del regno King Wenceslas.
That's pretty recent.
The emperor himself dare lui the bone of San Giacomo from the capella del corpo de Dio.
A true holy relic.
They say it possiede il potere of the cure. Miraculous Maximus. Qualcosa non mi va. Questa storia ha più buchi di un formaggio alpino. Dici che la croce è incastenata con l'ossicino di San Giacomo. Ma alla chiesa del corpo di Cristo non c'è mai stato niente del genere. Abbiamo informazioni molto precise. sulla collezione di reliquie dell'imperatore Carlo.
Really?
Veramente. Qualcuno ti ha frodato.
Well, at least the statuette was
Better not let
genuine.
him poke into it too much.
Va bene allora. I don't want to discutere conti. Forse they had me on. Ma può darsi that you want ancora qualcos'altro?
Let's get out of here.
Basta. As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Meh.
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Well, they're kind of happy about it. They didn't get to scam us that much. Yay.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Jerome of Naz, or whatever.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Bow.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime.
I wonder how hard it's gonna get.
Manete. Insolitum. Te...
We're the waiter.
Respondete novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Quid credes? Enrico talem benignam faciam habet, non primum creditur eum novise. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere.
Stab it.
Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
Oh boy.
Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule. Bacula argentia.
Yeah, they're talking to us about minting again.
Quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam.
Why are we going to the
Miseribus
mint?
est aria sumptuosa. Permissum acceppi ud ad acta hic vocarum. Et epulum. Certe
Refreshments. Drunking time.
But keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over
Chaba.
the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones.
Who cares about the hostages?
Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me
The steward.
Exe Chaba Molna. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus.
They probably don't want to bring up the stage of the Civil War.
Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium pudere poterit. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
Giuseppe Cabrini. Uh-oh.
Etse imperator custodum aule Italice.
A real Italian.
Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
The only one here.
Di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Do it!
Salve, caro Giuseppe.
Oh, è una vera gioia sentire il vostro accento.
We got him.
È di Roma, se non sbaglio.
Do it!
Non sbagli. Sono della città eterna, che è isotta del sangue dei cristiani.
Sì, so che la chiamano così. Evidentemente la vostra origine ha determinato la vostra vocazione. Volevo chiedere ancora.
We do not have the time. They are waiting for us. Excusame, Eminentia. Possumus ne peregere?
Please do.
Eamus. Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
So... Ooh, we're gonna go into the council. Not back as Henry, maybe.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio de tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere.
Oh god.
Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est.
That didn't take long.
Ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
They're trying to avoid the opening of a new temple.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Uh-oh. How hard is this gonna be? And where is this going? Formally.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua.
So they're trying to make a new temple, but they don't want it to happen.
Discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declarevit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, que est opinio pape Bonifati hoius
Asking the opinion of the Pope in Rome. The Pope has not reached a decision.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus. Factot
We're supposed to buy time.
vot vis.
Oh, Musa? Is there Musa over there in the background?
Discordiae partibus et cogitate
Did I see that right?
opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes. Ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis, cum resolutos eris, facceptiorem adjuvetorem tum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Latin is hard. Godwin knows Latin best when he's especially drunk. Keep your level. Maybe speaking Latin like Cicero, but don't overdo the booze.
Pay attention.
Cosa void?
We must help Henry
Uh-huh.
and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making...
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they go.
Good.
Our people not have to fight.
We have to drink everything. Ask for wine. No, first we gotta drink. Drink harder. Where is the wine?
King Sigismund like anyway?
There's some.
He's a strange fellow. Very irritable. I certainly wouldn't want to face
Yum.
his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his entire court and some of the Pragas have moved there.
It's a bit of an inconvenience.
Can we ask for wine?
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Wine!
Mons cutna magno peri puchera orbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
Oh.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Iuxta ecclesiam sancte barbarae statuam eme. Dicitur opus rarum vulgarus auctorus esse.
Nostros sculptores exceptionales esse, et petites artifices. Puto tu esse
I never got to look at the
A
figurine.
figurine? Pah! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil aliud emi.
Sitio tu invenis aliquid.
We can recommend something else to him.
Something really expensive. Make him splash out.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
His opinion.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele pro.
I wonder why exactly the monks opposed the new temple.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eus conditoris non potesses sed letsiniti.
Intelligo. What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polar. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Why are the guards here? That's a good question.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accident.
Worried about the guards and something happening.
Eorum maior numerus est? I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminencia.
Nas.
Ile
Ah.
homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit eminentia.
Maybe he can also ask for more wine.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that.
Where is Nas? There they are.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
Discuss the guards, request wine. Can you introduce us? There's no one to serve us. I bought something on the street.
In itinere ad Italicam aream emi.
In viis? In viis aliquid emisti? Inusitatum est.
Mm-hmm.
Sancte barbare statuam ligniam emi. Dicitur ex magistro sculptore.
Bonum monumentum erit. In Italia omnes gaudebunt dono hoc.
I wonder if this is gonna influence anything. Anyway, the guards.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Is there enough of them?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accidere possim.
It corare possum. It corabo.
Yay, more
Anta!
guards.
Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
And more wine.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send
That's 3
someone
or
to
4
get more
guards now
wine.
we've distracted.
Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Okay, let's get introduced. Let's see what this dispute is about.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abbitem Johannem et sacerdotem
An abbot and a parish priest.
personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit Dominus albicus. Et Dominus Musa
Ah, Musa
et
is
Maria
here.
eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e Maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter est.
They're hostages.
Et ali in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Mm-hmm.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silet set ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire fier. Promesit id arcessurem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that front cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic
Well,
delegat id quod vult.
let's get to conversation.
Dominus teco.
How's our drunkenness? We could use another glass. Hopefully it doesn't overdo it. Yum. Okay, let's talk with the people around here. Abbot, Father, Musa, a patrician, Father. Alright then, let's go one at a time.
Fratres in Christo.
This is the St. Barbara's.
Eminentia. Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
What are the demands?
Audiri velum rogationes partes tue, id est sodalitatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis
They're
aegis
against the
elementis
monastery
non toleramus. Tantum
and the
de
parish.
utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi.
They want to make a new order.
Omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs er tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutnae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Simplex non est. Potestis ne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est acclarati.
The monastery was allied with Sigismund, so if we give authority to the Barbarian church, that should help the Wenceslas cause at somewhat. Sigismund is currently holding court in the monastery. We're about to steal the treasury from the Italian court, but we can also rob him of alms.
Et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem
Okay.
malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum
sed id non placibat ne auctoritate sua
nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa
sodalitas tantum unum pensum
et denique renovare
Intelligo. Verum intelligo.
Nosc vocve
sed non possum
Status simplex non et.
Participants.
contrari nostri
He's gonna present everybody, as we all know.
etiam ades peregrinus
necfe ego sio.
They don't know what Musa's doing here.
etiam ad sunt in colle
Deus iudex noster.
Veritatem, in via nostra fortunati esse debimus. Differentias
Consensio. Amen, cardinales.
Amen.
Okay, Gutenberg is beautiful.
Mons Cutna
Judicare non possum.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiora.
Mons Cutna una ex maximis
Ita.
Gutenberg,
Germani, Judei.
tu ipse id vidisti.
blah blah blah. The local merchants.
Sancti Barb
Sculptores nos
Potasse plat.
sine
Nothing else.
Zatus est. Non
eta
Spero tenunt recte
valeti.
dominus
post multos annos discordie de
Blah 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 blah. Okay, next. Albich, another patrician.
Salve, magister.
I think.
Cardinales Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Non memini. Excusa me.
Albicus ex vnisova sum, patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Say nothing.
Voluistina aliquid rogare?
What do you think about the dispute? You know, King Wenceslas was opinion of Sigismund. Gutenberg is beautiful.
Sincere, pataviam, madame. Sed non è
Potavi
in Monte Cutna.
Pickpocket about a figure.
Sancte Barbarae statuam? Talem statuam emera, sed in noli facere. Reconciliatione no vite sodalitate milum.
Oh, he's against the Brotherhood.
sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiasticus.
Scurilam iocum esse. Mons Cutna pars melini fuit. Cudevitias molera paretia marinensis. Fuis et melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt.
The monastery needs monies too, huh?
Renovatione monasteri exempli gratia. Badem.
Quid facies tu
Don't they sell wine?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam pnevitia.
You know King Wenceslas.
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novise.
Ut amicos generosus sequit. Facetias intelligit et sociabilis est. Ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Tenent eam superficialia, sed non puto eam mareri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero eam brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cogniteri facta barbara sunt.
It subscribere.
He seems to like somewhat, kind of Wenceslas.
Qualem habes?
What about Sigismund?
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo, cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligenter axio liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem.
He thinks Sigismund's a better ruler.
Non consensio.
Fidebimus.
Nunc me.
Secundum.
And now we leave. We could get another glass. And we can talk to Musa. See what he's even doing here. Nobody seems to know what he's doing in this place. Yum. Musa.
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua Domine.
Why are you here?
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia
He's here to study.
ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
What's your opinion about that?
Potesti mihi
Gaudeo te sent monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia.
They're fighting over the church.
Ad hoc tempus meliorem Paretia Penevinciana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex
The parish supports St. Barbara's.
Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos aducere ad reconciliationem.
A compromise.
Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est.
Prudens videtur.
Lebenter.
Tell me about yourself.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talem eruditionum cupio. Studio.
He gives us the backstory again.
Preceterum vaietur sum
Yeah.
Omnia magnifica sunt. De itineribus tuus audi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Talk about the events of what happened at Sigismund's camp.
De diruptio.
Ad ores tuas para ita est. Pulvis nutrat.
Hey, he survived at least.
Et nobis castro. Sed gaudio vulneretes.
Nobody was injured.
Tantum et ali viginti et ipsum simulare seperent.
Non iat miror.
Non intellego cupiditatem vestrem posion.
It was a murder.
Ita infelicite. Minus difficultatum officit quum expectabo. Sed
There's a new commander.
Transfigere. Sincero dico.
Sili sed cum eru.
How do we...
You suspected of murder.
Quid? Nemo. Quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio. Seracvo.
No.
Et tibi non possum dicere.
Cur. Non intellego.
Abire debeo.
Well, we shouldn't have told him about that. Too bad.
Domine.
Yes, laudet.
Blah 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 blah.
Monasterio et principium ios baptimatale.
Exclusive rights. Blah blah blah. Disbanded the Brotherhood.
Monasterio nostro contitur.
We'll see if we can go for the compromise, maybe. Though if we have to take a side, it'll be St. Barbara's.
Paretia malinensis propter fama mon apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae.
Sed cum
Blah 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 blah.
e a partire cum
Keep quiet.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt in solo quod clet
antecessor meus id non per quam
They disputed about the construction of the church.
Sub iure canonico autem.
De hoc
Credemus fabricatio.
Who are the participants? I'm gonna skip that. Skip. Blah, 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 blah. We bought a figurine. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, closing speech time. I think we've done everything we needed.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are...
Alright.
You're the one who should begin. Yai, kurva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Yo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum.
Let's see what our choices are.
Cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid concilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Reconciliation. Support the Brotherhood, support Setless. Let's try the reconciliation, see where that goes.
Ad concilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est. De reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet. Excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Otius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
We're gonna convince him. The figurine.
Papa Bonifatius vobis donum mitit, quod eius cupiditatem pacis representat. Sancte Barbare statuam, antiqui discordiae oblivici et una Sancte Barbare templum edificare debetis ad maiorum Iesu Christi gloriam.
Mane, qui tentas?
Dixisti te stetram in vis
Just get to the secret, huh?
Quid est?
I was testing you.
Tantum vos probavi.
Probavisti? Et cur?
Credisti nos totus interconcilium.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ex initio semper dixisti vad proposito.
Is the Pope.
Pape concilium est, et te tale me oportet nihil dicere.
Id inusitatum.
Nihil hominus grave est nos reconciliationem contixesse.
Tantum consentire possumus.
Bene.
Aha.
Credam.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia Pape Boniface sustenetur. Donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae.
We're still dividing the tithes. That's good.
In duas partes equales
Maybe.
dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes beneviciana.
Alterum monasterium.
Okay.
Mane. Tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa de media parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones.
Who
creat
divides the
quam
treasury?
responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis
How about the abbot?
me contra non esse.
Or the
Tantum
Prague
mihi
person?
non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Calm down.
Domini placati. In vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror. Multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis, et rationes vestre contrariae errant. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus
Ah,
cardinalis.
we got him.
Uto prote nemo constituet. Opus est aliter dicedere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem
They'll do my work for me, baby.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse.
Blah, blah, blah.
Gloria.
I didn't expect. Hopefully, it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Let's see where this goes.
Cardinales Pozzo. Hail to everyone!
Prudens Papa Bonifatius.
Yay.
Hail to everyone!
Hail.
Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Okay. What do we do now? Henry time. Oh. We seem a lot different.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Do it again, please.
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
Singular guard.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas bravo.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls.
Jesus.
But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Let's do our best.
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Take out the guards. Well, all of them? It's dark. I don't want to take a Nighthawk potion in case something like Maleshov happens again, where things get super bright after a while. Where am I even going? That doesn't seem to be the right way. That's blocked. I'm stuck. Oh, parkour. Ah, parkour. Okay, I didn't think of parkour. There's our first guy. Do I have a dagger equipped? I do not. Now I do. Bonk. There's a guard in there. Oh, there isn't. There's the armory. Get him! Got him. Somebody said something. Who saw that? Who saw that? Oh, he was up above. No, I'm hidden.
I'm coming.
No, I'm hidden. Oh god, there were so many.
Now you'll see what we do.
Get him. Bonk. Ow. Let's finish him off.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Bleh. Bleh. Okay, well. Didn't expect the guys up there to see me. Especially because they didn't see me until I killed that one guy. But, yeah. We'll get him next time. It's alright. We'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Anyway, back to it. Up. Get up here, please. Alright. Up. Wait for the guard to arrive. Oh, they're over here too. I see. No dagger. Bonk. He was the guy who saw us in the courtyard, I think. Bonk. Alright. Now the guy in the courtyard. He's right over there. Let's keep him over here. Okay, he's just deaf. He doesn't hear too good. Bonk. Check on Brabant. He's supposed to take out a one guard. Hey.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood.
But what if you
On the
did?
battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Go.
Baron Brabant decided not to go through.
Exactement. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your bags. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
Let's get him.
Let's do it.
They don't seem to know about us.
Secure the west gate. Is it gonna be like loud? It's gonna be loud. I don't have a sword. Ooh. Capon, help me out. Okay, got my back covered. Nice. Bonk. Capon out fainted.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Boop. We're bleeding from the head. Bonk.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Let me patch up my wound. If I can. If I'm allowed. Bandages. Where do I keep those? There we are. Okay, that should do the trick. Probably. Anyway, to the well. Well, we're not really near the well, but whatever.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
The smithy, huh?
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
Well, maybe we should let him behind.
No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
We'll see. Find Adder. Nothing in here. I don't have a torch, so I can't really look around. Where are the smithies anyway? Oh, there's one. But we were just here. Oh, the gate guards. Oh, that's a smithy. He's not here, at least. Another smithy. He's not here. One room at a time. Oh, that was scary. Empty smithy. So many smithies. Empty smithy. Next up. Empty smithy. Next up. Empty. One at a time. That's a dead end. What even goes in here? Not sure. The Italian court. No one's in here anyway. Stairs. A random place. I don't even know where we are. Is that the treasury? That looks like the treasury. Alright then. Whatever. Adder. Oh, he's doing it. I hear lady cries. Sexy noises. Adder. I'm gonna kill you, you asshole. We're busy here. Just leave him behind, I don't care. That's the armory again. Damn it, Adder. Stop it. You're not a good person. You suck.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Non sei uno dei nostri.
Ah.
'Cause 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 'c
Yeah, just leave him behind. I don't care. Nah, calm down.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Nah.
Giuseppe, no!
Stop, Heather. He sucks anyway.
No.
Bad.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere. L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blatterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo
We should just
falso?
back away.
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro.
Use Babran's phrases.
No?
Stupid.
Sei proprio un baccala.
Cosa? Tu sei il baccalà. Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi
Damn
di
it.
merda. Scopare mia moglie e insultarmi. Estraete
Oh
le
well.
armi, bastardi.
Sam się o to prosiłeś.
Oh my god!
Murder time.
Brenda, help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz. I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene. Combatti!
We tried. A bit. Not much, really. Bonk. Ouch. I'm dying. Get him. He's gonna beat up anyway.
This doesn't look good.
Hey, you're fired.
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
We had to kill him.
I'm sorry we had to kill Giuseppe for this.
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć? Miał wybór? Miał. Nie wkurwiajcie mnie już.
All right, just don't get mad. I don't understand a word anyway.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's get to it.
Let's do it.
Find the connection. They're all injured. That's not gonna help in the future fights. Also, I'm also really injured. Maybe I should heal up a bit. Yum. Some food. And some health. Weird how we don't have any more of the blood effects. You know, in the previous game when you got like a head wound, you'd get some blood dripping out in your eyes and stuff. Doesn't seem to be happening anymore in this game. What a shame. It was neat. Oop. Oh, I was here. Oh.
This isn't it. Here they are.
Hey.
I found them.
That wasn't so bad. Looks like it's time to change to our battle clothing.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Dang. Quite sketchy in here.
Lady?
Really as hell without hair.
I thought she was gonna stay behind at the
Italien is ours.
Whatever. Alright then. Can we kill Adder? Get him out of here.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is...
God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
You had him fooled at least.
This is damn good.
Guys, can we hurry it up?
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Aren't we supposed to steal the silver and then... Oh, okay.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I helped too, eh?
Janos did good.
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry.
To the task. Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives?
We can do
This
both.
is not what we agreed to.
We can do both.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the
Just
most
hurry it
powerful
up,
man in
Jesus.
Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
Okay. I can go too.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
I guess I have.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the
Yeah.
Janos, Ada and Henry.
Yeah.
Once the lords are free,
Yeah.
someone has to take watch.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got
Yeah.
it. Jasne, got it.
Yeah.
Hurry it up.
Sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Oh my god.
Now,
Hurry up.
finally. Silver! Open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to ona
Hey, look, another bot.
dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task! Come on!
Whoa. Hurry. This is a heist. Free the lords. Okay, let me just change my equip. What the? It didn't save my equipment. No. Okay. Time to re-equip everything. Yay. One thing at a time. It's alright, we'll get there eventually. What kind of coat is this? Up. All right. I'm missing one piece of equipment. Oh, a coat. Don't I have 30 charisma? Where is it? Whatever. Oh yeah, my jewelry. That's what's missing. There we go. Okay, we're all ready now. Oh wait, no. No, we're not. No, we're not. Here's a torch. Here's my crossbow. Dang it. Here's the enhanced bolts. Okay, all done now. Let's free the doors.
We do it!
Ciekawie mnie donosiło.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
We have to talk them into letting the captives go? Question mark. I'm not sure what we're going to be parlaying about. We're the ones with all the weapons here. Unless they have more guards, which could be possible.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
All right.
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
What do you want?
We countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one.
No, you
Neighbors or
won't.
not.
What if you didn't?
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time.
Well, that was easy.
Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
We beat you.
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
Stay silent.
In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlets. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report.
He seems to be taking it quite well.
Seriously
True.
now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
All right, that's fine. I don't. The report just make him. Will just help Sigismund make his decision there. It'll help Sigismund make his decision better to retreat back to Hungary, since he'll know about the stolen silver quicker, whatever.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Okay.
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother? My only son. I never want to see your face again.
Get out of here. Godwin's fine.
Wait, Lord Odorin?
No.
He was fine.
There was nothing else he could do at that moment. He was in a difficult position. Christopher himself sent him to save the lords. If he hadn't gone there, even more people would be dead. He did what his brother asked of him. I'd have done the same. And you probably would too. Am I right?
Ah.
I hadn't considered that. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Godwin.
I understand. Losing Christopher must be very painful for you.
It's a pain that won't fade anytime soon. But with time, maybe we'll be able to talk about it.
Okay, hurry it up.
Thanks, Henry.
Talk to Zizka.
Henry, thank you.
Well, fine.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
Oh.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace, and then I
Okay.
suppose we'll ride out with you.
Okay.
Can I do anything?
You've done enough. But one thing crossed my mind. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace, and I expect he won't mind if you...
Sorry.
Good
Yeah, I'm
luck.
not gonna do that. Let me get out of here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something.
What is it? I'm kind of bleeding out here.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look. I have always been hearing. If
Blah,
someone
blah,
had
blah.
told- I would say.
Blah, blah, blah.
Our people are not even
Blah,
allowed
blah, blah.
weapons. If there's one place in the world, and I will take advantage of it.
Uh-huh.
What about the weapon?
As you might expect, there are some.
Uh-huh.
The silver.
Of course, you will find silver sheets used.
Uh-huh.
What about the personal library of King Bet? Those are surely worth a lot.
Uh-huh. I don't want to pillage this
You know,
place.
Jews are not allowed. People generally.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well, and to you.
Well, I can look at it in the armory, maybe. Simple Brigandine, Milanese cuirass, Noble cuirass, cuirass with falls. Those are extremely expensive, but they're heavy too. Meh. Whatever. I would just get this over with. It's kind of like a whole operation. If the city guards would get involved, then we'd be screwed. But I'm not doing so hot anyway. Let's get out of here. Please.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy.
I'm just taking over this
Falling
place.
out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying, but orders have to be obeyed.
Mm-hmm.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Ruta. I'll go and see how we're doing. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate. That's what I call...
Mm-hmm.
I can't even believe.
Why wouldn't it?
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers.
We've got company. Fuck.
Uh.
Everyone, hide.
Oh well. Oh Jesus! They're ready for a full siege? Oh, it's Eric.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
Does he? How?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here.
How?
Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
Hmm.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Uh-huh. Well, he's angry, so probably won't make good decisions. Get lost.
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
And also, we're all immortal.
Yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna die, you bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk. On my command.
Time to shoot him in the face. Shoot him. I don't think I can fend off ladders all that well. Yeah. Well, too bad. Any one of these guys. Have to use it. Damn it, I can't. Bonk. There they go. Whoa, Jesus, they got guns. I didn't realize that. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Next one. Ow. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. There he goes. Ah, I can't kill them fast enough. Bonk.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Ow.
These lives will not fall. You're dead.
Should get my sword out. Well, sword out. That'll be better for murdering all these guys. You could just kill them individually. Bonk. Went down the ladder, they're one shot away from death. Let's get these guys. Defend the outer bailey. The gate. Come on, hurry it up.
He's had it.
There. Get the ladder. Get the ladder. Get it. We're not doing so hot. Gotta heal up. There goes the ladders. Let's use a bunch of potions. He heals 40 health, cures hangover, suppresses the effects of injuries. You lose less health. There. Now I gotta go down. Actually, I can just shoot from here. I'll just go down. We don't have much ammo. Let me jump down! Oh, it's Janus. Okay. Bong. Bong. Go. What's going on? Oh. The guy's inside the court. No one's left to guard them.
Eragon.
The Brothers of Saint Barbara aren't there. I don't think he even knows how to use that.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Well. Looks like we're winning, I think. I didn't see what happened there.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
What?
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Go. That's not gonna go well with Sigismund's court. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's all cutscene? Are we supposed to blow up some powder kegs?
Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Oh boy. There's only 2 guys. Alright then.
I can't hear.
Where's Musa?
I can't hear. I can't hear. I can't hear. Can't hear. Hello. Hello. Ringing. I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm hearing a bit. People are just standing around saying I can't hear you. Okay, shut up. We're busy here.
Henry, what happened?
Hurry up.
We have to get out of here. Down this passageway.
I understand. Lead the way.
I can't hear.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Yo. We must keep going.
We must keep going.
What is the rush, Porter? Do you not want to get some rest?
Not here. We'll rest when we're out of town.
See, there's the
What's
rush.
important is you're alive, Henry.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know.
I could
At
use
the
some
cart,
heal.
I managed
thing.
to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Let us go then.
What a dreadful bang. My ears nearly...
Talk with Capon. How's he doing?
This is...
Not good.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
Well, that was fine. That was fine.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
But that's nice.
So you're alright?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
Me.
I'm alright.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, so many people.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
Meh. Whatever. Here we are. Time to skip out on town.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre. No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Ale nam się udało.
Yay.
A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Uh-oh.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Ah, that's how they knew about us.
If only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
Oof.
Fuck! French can't betray us!
He's trying to make off with his silver!
Is it all about the silver? Well, I hope Samuel helped us out because, well, I forgot to talk to him. No, he didn't.
We've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye, don't let them have it.
Alright, then have to get the archers. Where even am I? Where am I? Who am I? Who are you?
Here's Henry!
Henry! Bonk 'em! They're in full plate armor for archers. Still. Ow. Bonk him. Ow. Ow. Bonk. Well, we blocked that one at least. Finally. Next one. Got him, counterattacked. From the clinch. Bonk. Final one. There. Archer's done. Now it's my turn to archeries. It's hard to tell who's who though. That's the Lord of Lipa's shield. If only I could aim. I keep missing! Get him. That hit him. It had to. It had to. Bonk. That bonked him. I heard it. I heard the noise. Yeah, look at he's almost dead. We can let him bleed out.
That's it! This is how he's done!
Hey! I was doing a master strike.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. I'll show you how a real man.
Bleh.
Don't expect mercy from me. Come to me, son.
The last guy.
I'm like a sim.
Bonk. Okay. Is Brabant still escaped or have we gotten them? Oh, we got him. He's escaping but without the silver.
Damn it! Listen.
Do they have the silver?
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
Alright then.
We have to go.
At least you learned some Czech at the end.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bye. Where's Musa? He didn't give his opinion on the state of his wounds. Unless Musa got left behind.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą
Killed the legate.
zerżnąłem
That too.
żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
And there he goes.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
That was nice aim.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Oh boy. Well. Let's see where this goes. Ooh.
Horseman!
Against dragons, full of silver. God catch up. Oof.
Lubienka has been hit!
Musa too.
We'll all end up dead like this! To Suchdal!
This is what I wanted to do with the legate, but my horse wasn't fast enough. We're gonna have to do a cart defense chase scene. Oh no, never mind.
Hey! Open the gate!
Did somebody pick up Kubienka, or has he been left behind?
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going. Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him. You're right, you're right.
Are we all here? No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Oh, the horse fell.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
Well, we have Silver to help. Whatever happened to Brabant's mercenaries? I guess they all betrayed us. In exchange for the silver. Ah, he must have promised too much silver. He couldn't divvy up the loot. Or something. Oh, he was just working with Sigismund all along or something.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
We've never really been good at fending off sieges. They always manage to climb up the walls and overwhelm us. But that's my fault. Ignore those background noises. Pretty please.
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Pulling out and gonna assault this place on the way out, or what? I remember the intro to the game. Sudal was under a siege. We're playing as Godwin.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
Can we hire them now?
How do you know Sigismund?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men. Ask him yourself.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap, even for the royal. Not likely.
Where do you think?
Where do you think? I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back.
Ah.
While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Berghoff.
Someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power.
You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunking babbling all the way up
I think we'll stop here for today. We've done a lot. It looks like we're about to come to a head with some major confrontations. Wow, we're still injured? We didn't heal from that night? Oh, God. And we have some stuff to take care of. Anyway. Tomorrow. Bye-bye.